one of those things, it's a cursed image that you don't like looking at it, and yet you can't tear your eyes away. I mean, I'm also, like, the design, abhorrent. Terrible. Hate it. F minus. However, okay, just however, the animation is great. I think the animation is fantastic. Change my follower goal now. Spam the emotes! Spam all of the emotes! I will spam my Iron Mouse emotes that I got because someone gifted me a subscription. There we go. I will join in. Aw, this is great. Aw, how fun. How wonderful. Remember, everyone, burn this into your soul, okay? Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit. Oh, hey! Check it out! Chat! We just hit the goal! Thank you so
Hello. Welcome. The stream has begun. All right. All right. I think I'm all set. Test, test. Awesome. Okay. It's time for Umamusume Pretty Derby. Thank you for tuning in, whether it's live or if you're watching on the VOD. As you can see, we are about 2 hours away from Gemini Cup beginning, the second champions meeting. And as we wait for all that to get started, on the figure, I will do a career with Agnes Tachyon, who is the Uma who helped me get first place in the finals of the Taurus Cup, the first champions meeting. I still can't believe that happened. I'm trying to set my expectations more realistically this time. I feel like it's not gonna go as awesomely. But I want to just shine a light on Agnes Tachyon, because man, she was amazing in that whole champions meeting. So I've been trying to build her a little bit, a few times, and it's a little tricky. I have been struggling slightly. She doesn't have the same stamina 20% that Gold Ship has. She has 20% speed, which is good, but it means that it's not as easy to meet the super high stamina requirement that the Gemini Cup has with Agnes Tachyon compared to Gold Ship. So that's the part that's been giving me the most trouble. It's nice that her unique skill is a stamina recovery skill. And she also has preferred position, not as good. And she has standard distance, which will help us out with the Gemini Cup. The other three here, not as much. Generally, I'm not planning on having her positioned toward the back in the late race, so I'm not planning on buying Dominator. I'm not running her as a debuffer. I'm running her as an ace that will run alongside my Gold Ship. As another ace to be there. So that's the general plan. And I figure if I'm gonna do a career run on stream, I might as well check out what her story is. Now let me see. This is a guest parent Uma that I picked out using the Uma search. I should link that in chat. Let's see here. So helpful to be able to search for good guest Umas. This right here. You can search for guest Umas, and you can also search for guest support cards. So this gold ship is going to help me out because she has 5 stars in long, and we want as many longs as possible if that gives us a chance to get long S. Still haven't gotten it, but and what else did she have? Hydrate is helpful. Firm conditions is also good. I think those were the main 2. And also 8 stamina stars, so that's gonna help us out. I've already done 1 run this morning and didn't work out. It's been rough. It's been rough actually being able to finish the career. So I might not even finish the career for her. This might be a failed Agnes Tachyon career run on stream. And if it is what it is. We just move forward. But yeah, I've been running this Mihono Bourbon of mine as the other parent because it has a lot of stamina for Agnes Tachyon to inherit. What else do we have? We have Hydrate. That's kind of it. Yeah. That's kind of it. But anyway. Wait, anything else? Long. 2 stars in long. Yeah, that's also good. So, and one thing I've been following as a guide is Moo Cow's kind of condensed guide for the Gemini Cup here. It's been really handy for me. I'm gonna link it in chat. There you go. And I've been using this to decide what skills to purchase during the career and at the end of the career. So you can see there's a bunch of recommended skills here and here. So homestretch haste, long corners, long straightaways, professor of curvature, swinging maestro, cool down, breath of fresh air, beeline burst, straightaway adept. And then I'm running Agnes Tachyon as a pace chaser. So I'm trying to get Gourmand from the Special Week Speed SSR support card. And then Pace Chaser corners, Pace Chaser straightaways is also good to get if we can. So yeah. This is basically my strategy. Even though it says Haruura for debuffer, I'm actually running a different debuffer. Wait a second. I'm running a different debuffer. Which debuffer? And oh, it's Evil Air Groove. That's what I had. I remember now. So I have an Air Groove that is good enough. Now I want to have a Agnes Tachyon that is good enough. I might use one of the ones that I've already built, but it'd be nice if I could trip into a distance S rank in long. That would be real nice if that could actually happen. Oh, that's right. I'm at this point where I'm trying to decide whether I should borrow Special Week Speed card, so it's 3 speed, 3 stamina, or if I should borrow Special Week for 2 speed, 4 stamina, because like I said, Agnes Tachyon does not have the same stamina boost that Gold Ship has, and you really, really need 1100 stamina to survive Gold Ship, or to survive Gemini Cup. Eric's is here. Welcome. How much did I whale? I have spent 0. In order to get this Kitasan Black card. I did the reroll strategy, and I got extremely lucky. It was back during... There was a campaign for how many downloads there were on Steam. And so if you played Umamusume through the Steam version of the game on PC, you got a few more extra free pulls to celebrate that. And then all of the other bonuses from the game opening, global release, all these rewards, there actually was close to 15,000 free pulls when you re-rolled a new account. You just had to do a little bit of stuff in order to hit 15,000 carats, which would give you 100 pulls. And when you use that strategy, it takes about it took about 2.5 minutes for each reroll. I timed it, and the goal was to get 3 Kitasan Black, and then if you can get 3 Kitasan Black, you keep playing with that account so that you could get 100 more pulls over the following week or so to pull like up to 200 more times to get 1 more copy of Kitasan Black, and that would take you to 4 copies. And that means it would be level 45 Kitasan Black. And I got extremely lucky, and I got maxed out. So, yeah. I played since day 1, so I can understand the bonus. Yeah. So that's why I have maxed out Kitasan Black. And yet I still find myself short in a few other ways. When I'm running with this deck here, it's just like I can't get the stats I need. You know what? I just convinced myself. What did I use for Golshi? I used this for Golshi. Yeah. You know, I don't have enough stamina support cards to do what I want to do. So rough. I think I should just go forward with 4 support cards. Or 4 stamina, 2 speed. And just try it again. When I did a run this morning, I literally was not able to finish it. So I'm not super confident that I'll be able to do this, but we'll see. Gumizi, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an okay day. Thank you so much for the follow! Yeah, we're getting up to some Umamusume today. And I also like to stream some Reverse 1999 and some Honkai Star Rail. Those are turn-based role-playing game gachas. Tomorrow we're going to be up to some Icarus. I just remembered, so I hope people show up for that. That's a strategy game, and I'm going to be playing that with my spouse, Duar. You can't finish a run with this deck? I failed to finish a run last run. I don't know what happened. It might have just been bad luck. But I'm going to try again. And I'm going to voice act the career. This will be my first time checking out what the Agnes Tachyon career story is like. I had a decent amount of rainbow procs, but like she had to go to the infirmary for some bad condition that needed to be cleansed. I can't remember what else it was, but anyway, we'll see how this one goes. Alright, I'm going to only shorten scenario events. So we skip the URA events, but we do the full trainee events. That's what I want. I learned this from the last time I tried to do a voice acting stream. This should be the way it works. Okay. The goal for this Agnes Tachyon is to... if I can, I want long S, I want 1100 stamina, and 600 speed, and 400 wit. And if I can do that, that would be real nice. Maybe I should leave that up on the screen somewhere. I will leave that up on the screen! That would be a smart thing to do. Let's see, add text. Date new. Goal. Agnes. Goal. Agnes. It'd be nice. Goal. 1100 stamina. Long S. Maybe I'll just do long S. 1100 stamina. 600 speed. 400 wit. Gut. Our gut. That's gonna be my vague goal. Wow, there's no music playing. It's really weird. I should make the text some other color. Select color. This, maybe? And this? Maybe dark? Can I make it... Ooh, oh. Oh, I'm learning how to use OBS more and more every day. This looks so bad, but at least it's legible. All I really want is for it to be legible on the stream. Okay. Thank you for joining me today, everyone. Let's get started with Agnes Tachyon. Oh, I should probably have my training event helper up and ready to go. Yes. So I guess I'm giving up on the Special Week SSR support card, which would have given me Gourmand, unfortunately. We're gonna do our best and try to get Swinging Maestro from Super Creek. I've been worse, how my girl horse got sick multiple times. I'm so sorry, that stinks. To be honest, I wish I had MLB Kita. If I did, I would probably go from A2 to A3, but I'm kind of hard stuck right now. I have her, and I'm not even an A yet. I hope you get Kita-san Black sometime, and you get all the copies you want. It sounds like she's actually pretty darn good, even without maxed out. She's also really good, one below that, I think. Let's go! Introducing Agnes Tachyon. At long last, Agnes Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. Begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least that was the plan. Oh my goodness! Nippy21! Golly! Thank you so much for the sub! That's very generous of you. Subscribe for 4 months in a row! Oh my gosh. I appreciate that very, very much. Did it show up okay over here? Last sub. Okay, the sub thing is the thing that I have to do manually in OBS because I can't get it to work in Stream Elements. So, Niffy21. There it is! Even though you can't see it very well. I should make this easier to see. If I was smart, I would find a way to do that. But thank you! I hope you're having an okay day, also. Thanks for coming by. Oh no! I forgot to turn on the discount! Niffy, no! Gosh darn it. I was gonna turn on the discount. Ah. I'm kicking myself. That's so annoying. At least Stream Elements recognizes that it's in a row. Unlike Twitch, who only says 3 months in a row because I missed a few days. Oh, that's interesting! Ah, that's so weird. Give me a second. Just in case anyone else subs, I need to remember to do this. Okay. 11 hours of discounts. Promo. Oh, wait a second. I think it wouldn't have mattered in Niffy's case, because this is specifically a discount for buying 5 gift subs. Okay, I keep forgetting about that part. So it's not that big of a deal, actually. But yeah, there's a discount now if you buy 5 subs, but don't feel at all like you need to do that. I'm just gonna put that discount there because it's there and available for me to use. I got a continued subscription anyways, but for new subs it says 25% discount for me. But I guess the 25% is because September. That might be it, yeah. There must be more than one September thing going on. Guinea pig trainer, you're awake, I see. I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is the VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. What? Huh? I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I began to take it off when... Hold up, stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. Oh my gosh. Magic, hello, hope you're having an okay day. I'm gonna attempt to make an Agnes Tachyon for the Gemini Cup. As you can see, the goals I've put at the top of the screen over here. We'll see how well it goes. I've been having issues with Agnes Tachyon career for Gemini Cup. I'm gonna make this so it doesn't overlap too much stuff in the game. Wait a second, can I make it bold? Outline? Oh. Ooh. Oh. That's a little more legible. Nice. This music is cute. I'm trying to make a better nasty nature for the cup. Good luck! Nippy says, I'm not getting to 1.1k stamina, so I'm just hoping 900 will be enough. I feel, honestly, all of the career runs that I've done with Agnes Tachyon so far, I'm in the same boat. It's feeling like it's always going to be 900. So it is what it is. What do you mean by experiment? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, Umamusume are no exception. If the average Homo sapiens like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an Umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Umamusume body? My aim is to quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of Umamusume, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but a test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. He promptly puts my headset back on. This was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at a starting position. Whoa!
Ah.
Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Umamusume body which your brain can control. This way, I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so just relax, okay? It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one. But make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So, you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. I can't believe I'm really in a race against Agnes Tachyon. Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give it your 100% to try and catch me. That's ridiculous! Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. At any rate, we are short of time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now, let the testing commence! As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust, her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. It's said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour. The sight of an Umamusume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. There's no way a human body can keep up. Yeah. I stand there gawking at her distant figure. The one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an Umamusume body, but she's on a whole different level. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child, obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try.
Yeah.
You finally made it. Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. So, how do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Umamusume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Right. Allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? After running at a speed I never could before, my body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating! I see, I see. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting! Wait a minute! What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. We have to continue our discussion! Oh, you remembered. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well, you have to come. No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? What? Hi, Shiny. How are you today? Hello, Wardrobe Boiler Suit! It's been a long time! I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're having an okay day. We are up to some Horse Girls. I don't know if you've heard of this game yet. Umamusume, Pretty Derby. It is a gacha game from Japan that features all these horse girls that are named after and based on real live racehorses from Japan. And you do these career runs that can be sped up. If you just skip all the dialogue, you can have a fast career run in 30 or 45 minutes. And you create a horse, an Umamusume, with certain stats and skills that you race in races in the game. And there's a really big PvP race that this is all leading towards. Later in the stream, the Gemini Cup will be starting up the second big PvP race in the game. Global release was just 2 months ago or so. But yes, I am still streaming Reverse 1999. We just had a stream of that on Monday. I've not heard of it. Sounds fun. I'm doing okay, just chilling. Yes, welcome to the stream and enjoy your chilling. Yeah, it's really taken the internet by storm. When it was released 2 months ago, it was the most streamed game on Twitch for a while, I'm pretty sure. You don't bet on them during the races, actually. You just get... The game gives you rewards for getting first, second, third, and that kind of thing. And also, you can see here during the career mode, which is what I'm doing now, in the top left, there's a number of turns left before my pre-debut race, and the career is made up of multiple races. So we get to do races during the career, and doing well in the race helps your career do better, and so on and so forth. But the really fun thing about this game is watching the races. They're actually really exciting and easy to get into. And once you see one, it's very easy to see why they are so very hype. They did a really good job of animating the races, and the camera movement is really dynamic and cinematic and stuff. And it gets you want to like cheer your horse on that you've spent all this time building, you know? So that's the draw. Anyway, while I'm doing this career, I decided to slow down and actually do all of the story scenes and voice act all of them. So that's what we're doing now. The next day, true to her ominous word, a persistent, acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Umamusume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? I just realized Agnes Tachyon has a little bit in common with X, although I feel like X never has people do experiments with him against their will. She spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my days of exploring the limits of Umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. Alright, so I got some skill points. Alright, and then we can skip all the URA scenario stuff. And this is the part of the game where I press buttons and I decide what stats to put numbers into, and each of the stats affects how the race goes and things like that. Okay. This one. And I think I'm also gonna skip all of the stuff that shows up in between each training that's not the main story. So I have a higher likelihood of finishing this story in the career before the Gemini Cup starts at the end of stream. That's gonna be my attempt to start out with, at least. Alright. Adept isn't going to help much with Gemini Cup, unfortunately. Do this one. Skip this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip these events here, even though they are related to Agnes Tachyon, so I have time to finish the career. Alright, and I know that I want to pick the top one. The music is so cute! This is really close. I'm gonna rest. Alright. This one. Yay! Long straightaways! We have a good skill for Gemini Cup right here. Can you romance the horse girls? There's not, like, a really explicit romance path. But it definitely, like, you're increasing your bond with them as you train with them as their trainer. And there is a hot spring event, okay? There's a hot spring event that you have a small chance of hitting. A very small chance. And that gives you a cute little fan service scene with them. Yeah. But, like, they don't, you know, they don't show much. They've got a towel around them and everything. They don't show very much at all. And it's like a 2-second thing and it's over. The chances of getting it are really small, and not only do you have to trigger the hot spring event, you also need to complete the career successfully. If you get the hot spring event to trigger, you get the ticket for it during the career, but you are unsuccessful at completing the career, then you don't get the hot spring event to trigger at the end. And so far I've been able to get the hot spring ticket 3 times, but I've only completed it twice. Depending on the career story, some girls are also more clingy, romancy than others. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I don't think I ever will be comfortable enough to do Super Creek's story. From what I've seen, it seems a little awkward and weird. It's too much for me. Right. I feel like I should just keep the skip button on for everything until I get to, like, a turn before the race, maybe? But I don't want to skip any... Are there story things that happen outside of the races? I'm not sure. The story behind it is really cute, though. I guess it's, like... You mean Super Creek story? Isn't it something like she grew up taking care of her little siblings or something? And so she just really likes to take care of people? Something like that. Hey, it's Agnes Tachyon showing up in the other support card. This one. We'll do stamina. Oh, you were talking about the real life story. Oh, yeah, the real Super Creek. So, yeah, that's the other thing about this game, Wardrobe Boiler Suit, is that all of these Umas, all of these Umamusume characters, not her, but the other Umamusume, are based on actual famous Japanese racehorses. Because horse racing is huge in Japan. Huge, huge, huge. Before this video game was a thing, horses in horse racing were so popular that they would even sell merchandise of the horses as little plushies and things. I don't even remember that part of the story. Not a fan of that stuff either. I just love watching her run. Yeah. Yeah, Wardrobe Boiler Suit, if you start looking into this stuff, some of the stories are so emotional. Like this horse that was born and it was really sickly, but then like the trainer took care of it and then it became a champion. It's all these really great stories behind each of the Umamusume that are featured in the game. I don't know much about Agnes Tachyon's background. It's also fun, even though all these anime girl characters that are based on real horses are in the game, a lot of the real life horses that they represent are male horses. I think that's stallion, right? Is it mare and stallion for female and male horse? So in order to differentiate between the Umamusume characters that are based on mares and the Umamusume characters that are based on stallions, they do a little ear decoration on the left or the right ear, depending on which gender the real horse is. I won't tell the backstory of Agnes Tachyon yet because it would spoiler parts of her career. I see. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No spoilers, if you don't mind, chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate your cooperation. The only horse I know much about, I know only a tiny amount about this one, the kind of lilac hair colored. Medjiro McQueen is based on a stallion horse, and I know that Medjiro McQueen is, like the real horse Medjiro McQueen, is the grandfather to Gold Ship. And a bunch of the real life horses are also like related to each other because all of these, you know, they breed all these racehorses together and try to make the most awesome racehorse, of course. Of course, of course. Extra training. Talk her out of it to get more energy. The music in this game is also really good. I want to get to a race so that Wardrobe Boiler Suit can see that. We're almost there. One more turn. Alright. I think this is worth it. I want to try to get this exclamation point on Super Creek. I want this to be the Swinging Maestro skill. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. No, I didn't get it. Oh well. Next time, maybe. Oh, this one. I need to look this one up. Home Sweet Home, Home Sweet Home. Oh, practice perfect status for the bottom one. Okay. I would like that. Yes, please. What are the stats I'm training? Yes, so you can see up in the top left corner of the stream, I am aiming to get 1100 in stamina, which is right down here, the D that I have. As you can see, it is the highest one so far. And then, speed. Oh, it's kind of... These numbers are hanging off the edge of the stream. Make it more visible. A little bit better. 600 speed, 400 wit, and essentially, speed is basically pretty straightforward. Stamina makes it so that if it's a really long race, your horse is able to keep its speed and not slowly run out of stamina, and it can't keep up its max speed the entire time. You want your horse to keep its max speed for as long as possible. More stamina helps you do that. Wit it is the number on the end here, and this helps you trigger skills more often. And then power and guts, I'm not really focusing on very much, and honestly, they're kind of complicated stats that I don't all the way understand. So, this is what a race looks like, Wardrobe Boiler Suit. You just kind of press the button and go, and all you can do is sit there and watch and hope your girl wins. Sounds like you said hearse, which is actually kind of appropriate. Now, there's also different positions to run. You can run a front runner position, which means that your horse is going to try to always be in first place from the start of the race to the end of the race. They're going to try to stay in first place the entire race. Or, on the other edge of things, your horse is going to not worry about even being in any good place the entire race, and then have a burst of energy at the end of the race and catch up right at the finish line. And then late and pace are just in between those two, essentially. Power is acceleration and the ability to switch lanes, which is important to not get stuck in the field. Yeah. Even though we don't see the lanes on the field, the computer kind of has a way of calculating whether a horse is in the way of another horse and stuff like that. The stamina does help with being a front runner, because if it's a long racetrack, the front runner wants to keep their speed up the entire time, and that means you need stamina to last throughout that entire long race. I'm going to go with front runner, even though it's a low rating here, because in the beginning race, I just want her to get first and not accidentally be blocked behind other runners. And I'm going to hope that my speed of 157 is enough. Let's see how this goes. Alright. I've got pretty good stats. These symbols represent speed, stamina, and power for each of the horses. And if you have double circles, that means you have the best speed, the best stamina, the best power. I'm gonna skip through the intro here. We'll play out this part because it's fun. These are just a bunch of made-up names, made-up horses by the video game. And then we have Agnes Tachyon, who we are training. And these are the official commentators. These are real commentators from horse racing in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I'm not touching anything on the screen. I'm not in charge of anything. It is now up to my Umamusume to make it to the front of the race herself. And at the top of the screen, all of the numbers in the circles and stuff, that just shows where they are on the race relative to each other. It doesn't show their actual position on the race. It just shows where they are in relation to each other. Go, Agnes, go! Oof! The person behind her is so close behind. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Luckily, when you do this career and you want to do a really fast career because you don't have a lot of time in the day, you can just press a skip button and it'll skip the race and tell you what the results were. She hasn't used her ultimate yet, but we'll see if she uses her ultimate skill. And as you can see, I have no control over when she uses her skills. They proc themselves. Here we go. You can hear the crowd is starting to cheer now. Tachyon should not use her ult when she is in first. I see. I think we got this. I think we got this. Yes, we are way ahead. Way ahead. Woo! Yay! Awesome. Lots of stamina helped out. And she had enough speed as well. First place. Ah, but you would think that's all there is to this game, Wardrobe Boiler Suit, wouldn't you? But do you know that there's still more? There's a button here that says Watch Concert. What happens if I click Watch Concert? You may ask. Well, all of these Umamusume who just used all this energy to race, they are idols now! And they are going to perform for us! The video game puts all of the Umamusume who just raced in the stage, and Agnes Tachyon got first place, so she gets to be the center. It's pretty ridiculous. It's called a winning concert. Let's challenge Hashiri Dashiko. Ooh, I like her singing voice. Make a debut. Can you tell I've heard this song a lot of times? I love this kind of thing. Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? At this point, I really should. Everyone has been talking about it. I didn't realize it was a movie. For the longest time, I thought it was a TV show on Netflix, but it's a movie. Maybe this weekend I can make it happen. I checked out a song from it, and I like the song a lot. I love music. I love pop music. I've heard some really good K-pop that I like. You saw it today! I'm checking it out. That decides it. Yeah, the animation looks really good in K-pop Demon Hunters. The music sounded good from the song that I checked out. Everyone had good things to say about it. Yes, all of the Umamusume that you can train have different voices. The NPC Umamusume that were the ones that I beat have probably just like a small selection of voices that they just kind of throw in there because there's just tons and tons of NPC Umamusume that they program into the game just to be there as placeholders. So now I have a new goal that I'm gonna aim toward going forward. I can't believe I had the stupid skip button going. No! I'm sorry, everyone. I messed it up. Well, we have the music playing at least. Okay. I'm going to snooze this ad, and I'm gonna voice act off of the script on the side here. I'm so sorry I messed that up. I thought I had the skip button off, but I did not. I was silly. So, please, read along with me on the script on the right side of the screen, if you will, everyone. Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. It hasn't been that long since our debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuka show in October. For the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. So the entire career is a 3-year career. Even though it's 3 years long, it is possible to complete the career in like 45 minutes or so if you skip all this dialogue and skip everything, basically. Before the end of the day... Oh wait, here we go. The next day, as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with the completed agenda in hand... Oh, it's Manhattan Cafe! Gosh Darn it. I'm sorry I missed out on Manhattan Cafe being on the screen. Now, if I remember right, doesn't Manhattan Cafe have a really low voice? Let me see. I want to look it up. Do you know how long a racehorse career is? In the game? Like I said, it can take 45 minutes if you skip all the stuff. And then, all the turns represent a half of a month. So it's like first half January, second half January, first half February, second half February is one turn for each of those. As for real-life horse racing, I don't know. Umamusume Manhattan Cafe. I just want to hear what her voice sounds like, and I'll try to match it. How about trailer?
影を追いかけてみますか。息を潜めて舞台の明かりは眩しすぎる。
That's her voice, okay. No, I mean in real life. Is it about 3 years as well? Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. If anyone else knows, please do let us know in chat. I haven't a clue. I wouldn't be surprised if it was really short, because like they have a specific amount of years that they can race, and the horse racing does take a lot out of you as a horse, so you can't run for that long, perhaps. But this is all just educated guesses on my part. Okay, Manhattan Cafe. Another Umamusume who is based on a real horse in real life. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments. Now, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there is an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. In the empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Umamusume. Goodness. Tongue twister all of a sudden. Said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon! Oh, if it isn't Trainer. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. Ah, she got away. I was so close, too. Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Trainer? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say? I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Wait, I take that back. Tell me all the details, but before that, are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. She put something in the water. She put something in the water, I can guarantee it. Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail. So setting our eyes on the Satsuki show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka show means our first goal is the Yayoi show, I see. And to go for the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't share the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned for certain. Which means I don't mind the goals you've set. However, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My utmost priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But, by the way, how are you feeling right now? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. What? My attention now fixated on my new aqua blue hairdo. I forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, she eccentrically comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know. Maybe they're someone's trainer. They're here today, too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up to training. Oh my goodness. What research? Is she a scientist? It appears she is. I don't know if she's an officially, like, licensed scientist. She seems to just like science a lot. That's the impression I get. Another no-show. I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now it doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm with the Twinkle series. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? The sun will start setting soon. The stares of the other Umamusume are bringing me down too. I let out a sigh and turn to leave. Hey, wait, guinea pig. Don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Awesome. Just in time for me to go on break. I'm going to get up and stretch, use the restroom, get something to drink. I recommend you do the same. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, and we shall come back here in a bit. We'll just meet right after that, all right? I will be right back. Okay. Ad is almost done. The music in this game is so nice. Alrighty. Oh, I just want to sit here and listen to this music. It's so nice. Oh my gosh, it's so romantic sounding. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh, so nice. Okay. Let's go. I like the magic hour lighting too. Yes, you can tell that it's kind of, you know, late. It's around dinner time perhaps in the day. And if you look at the top left corner, you can see this is early July. Tachyon, where have you been? I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. In that exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Fear not! I can go faster! Faster! She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs! The limits of this body's speed! I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon! I watched with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Welcome, Goku is God. I hope you're having an okay day. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is ShinyBot. I like to stream some gacha games like Umamusume Pretty Derby, and I also like to stream a lot of Reverse 1999 and Honkai Star Rail. Those are turn-based RPG gacha games. But yeah, join us as we check out Agnes Tachyon's career story. I'm gonna voice act it. I'm skipping all the, like, non-main story scenes so that we can hopefully finish the career run before the Gemini Cup starts. She's made a record time for each section. These times are amazing! I look toward her direction and see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. No! You can't use performance-enhancing materials. Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? The same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this in preparation for next year, so show some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon! Although, in reality, who knows how things will turn out. Tachyon? Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim, with her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Okay. Here we go. If anyone has, like, tips for doing the Agnes Tachyon career, definitely let me know. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing here. I guess I'll probably just keep skip on all the time, unless it's a race. Yeah. Let's do this. This. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably the one to do. Okay, now I'm curious about the races here. I want to find a good G3 to run. Ah, that'll work. Yes, I got Professor of Curvature. Let's go. Oh, to people that are new and also to people that are old, I added 2 new sound alerts to the channel point redeems. Actually, I added 3 new ones. I just realized. So now there's a plethora of things to pick from. There's an "It is Wednesday, my dudes" sound alert. I should have put it up in time for Wednesday yesterday, but oh well. I think I need to keep on focusing on just getting everybody's friendship up fast as I can. Goodness, I'm not getting a ton of really good options. Oh well. Oh, this is just on the cusp of being worth it. I don't know. Let's do this. Yay! Scary. Oh, okay, time to race. Let's see how this goes. And I think I want to watch it just to see how she does. Because I keep running into issues running with Agnes Tachyon in races in these career runs, and she keeps not getting first place. Oh, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna run her as Pace Chaser. Oh, maybe I should have unlocked a skill. Too late. So this is a medium course, so this is the second to longest kind of course you can run. And it's Kyoto Turf, which is actually the racetrack that we will be racing on the Gemini Cup in a couple hours. It's raining. I really hope that she can get at least second place. You can choose the race fit insofar as deciding whether she wears the boring race fit or her, like, unique costume. you have those two to pick between, and it's a setting that you set for the entire career, basically. I have it set so that she wears the boring number thing for all races that are not G1 races, just so there's a little bit of variety. We're going against Narita Bryan and Maruzensky, who are named after real-life horse races. Or horse racing horses. No, late start. I don't like that. But it is what it is. And generally, I usually want at least 200 speed for any graded race, 300 plus for G1 on most horses. Otherwise, they tend to struggle getting good results. I see. Yeah, maybe I just need to push speed a little bit more, a little earlier. Listen to this. The music is so good. Let's get that music even louder because it's so good. Ooh. So, as you can see, Agnes Tachyon is in 3rd place right now in the race, but she's a pace chaser, so she is going to attempt to push up to 1st place once she gets close to the end. Let us cheer her on. I put sound effects up? Really? Ah. Thank you for catching me. Okay. Okay, that's much better. Thank you, Wardrobe Boiler Suit. She's in 2nd now. Come on, girl. Oh, here she goes. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. And we can listen to the music that way. I think she's got it. She's got it! Yes! Yes! Oh, the music is so good. That's my main issue with going for a lot of stamina. If speed is too low, I just can't win races late career, let alone the Ura finals. Yeah! That's probably the problem I've been having. Now, I'm not going to do the winning concert every single race. I just wanted to show Wardrobe Boiler Suit what it looks like the first time. I'll probably do the very last one because it's Umamusume Legend, and we all love Umamusume Legend. It is our national anthem of Umamusume Pretty Derby. Yay, we've got 2 first places so far on this career. That is a good omen. Very, very good indeed. Extra training, blah blah blah. Bum 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 Okay, now we are in classic year, early January. 4 turns away from the Yayoi show, which we must get top 5. But you do want to try to get 1st place and not just top 5, because 1st place gets you more stats. More stats, more! So let's do some speed training. I'm gonna do speed training one more time so I can get just a little bit more friendship going. And then I'll not worry so much about Kita-san Black getting friendship, because she'll get it. Even if you don't try, Kita-san Black generally gets friendship up pretty quick. Dun, dun. Oh, she only got 30 energy that time. Hey, we got cooldown! That's what I like to see. Okay. I'm gonna do this because I want to really make sure we are starting off on the right foot. Here's hoping. Speed, please. Okay. This is looking a lot better. 282 speed, 447 stamina. Our race is 2,000 meters on Nakayama turf. Spring, sunny, firm. Remember, this is the settings for the race for the Gemini Cup later today. So that works out very nicely for me. Do I pick up any skills now? The medium race. Maybe just corner adept. And then hope that maybe I'll get more hints on Professor Curvature later. I don't know if it's possible to get that, but in case it is possible, I'll leave it there to marinate, as they say. Predictions. My power is a little bit low, but that's fine, I think. Let's go! Let's see. You could get corner adept hints, you can't get more curvature. Oh, so I should have just waited on corner adept then. Oh well, too late. I'm gonna, like, click on the race button, but I'm gonna do the skip thing. Just so I can see how she does. But I'm not gonna play the entire race every single time. Because that takes time. G2 race. Going against Special Week and Manhattan Cafe and Naruto Taishin, Symboli Rudolph, and Mejiro Ryan. Yeah. Let's skip ahead to the end. Alright, we're first place. Can we hold first place? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no! Manhattan Cafe caught up with us. Well, we got second at least. It's by a neck. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's usually so easy for me to get first place in everything when I'm doing a career run, so this is just so weird to me. I don't even like coffee, for real. Same here, though. Not even lying. I'm not a coffee person, even though I live close to Seattle. And now I only have one turn to get ready for the next race. Wait a second. Did I skip? I think I forgot. I forgot to turn off the skipping the thingy. I'm gonna read this real quick. Dang it! I'm so bad at this. At some point I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing. Here we are at the G2 race, the Yaoi show. The lineup of racers looks quite impressive. Although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. Hearing Agnes Tachyon's words, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Why, of course. The results of this race will have an impact on this Satsuki show. It would be suboptimal to limit my possibilities after all. Even if it isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? And then I got second place. Niffy asks, Shiny, did you try to pull for Saiyan Sky? I did 110 pull because that's all I have. And I didn't get Saiyan Sky, but I didn't expect to. I'm having thoughts about the gacha system in this game. We don't have enough pulls in this game. They need to be giving us more pulls. They need to be giving us more free-to-play pulls, in my opinion. It's an escalated, escalated time frame, you know? Ugh. Agnes Tachyon says, phew. Tachyon, you did great out there. Trainer, I did fine, I think. Either way, next up is the Satsuki show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. Right, let's train even harder. Training. But of course, you would. Don't worry about it, just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Right. Okay. I kind of just have to do wit training because everything else is too risky. Oh, it's an inspiration event. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Stamina, stamina. Corner adept, see? Oh wait, that doesn't give a hint, does it? No, it does give a hint. I'm back to 6k currency, but I haven't pulled some Super Creek card, which was 3 weeks ago. Oh. Man. Why don't we have another event like the Gold Ship week missions, you know? They should do more of those. Oh, we didn't get a hint for the corner adept. We just got the spark. Interesting. Alright. Same race course. But this is a G1 race. Top 5. Didn't get a hint because you already got the skill. Oh, okay. They just don't even bother giving it to you. Makes sense. I'll just pick up Professor of Curvature then, because I'm not gonna get more hints on it. Please get first. Pretty please. Pretty please. I want to watch the race and observe like a scientist. It's what she would approve of. Like she's #1 fave, man. Alright. We've got Ines Fujin, Gold Ship, Seiyu in Sky. No, I don't want you to be in 4th place. Get up there. Get yourself up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gold Ship is trying to catch up. This is scary. This is too tight. Man, Narita Brian. Narita Taishin. Second is pretty good. Neck, neck, and neck. That's just nuts. Well, it's better than 3rd. In the same time, in Blue Archive... Oh, another game. If you didn't get lucky early in Uma, it will hurt your income as well because one of the best ways to get carrots is the CMs. Really? Man. I guess now that I think about it, after you've gotten all the trophies, that's probably the case. Man. He did it again! Someone remind me to turn skip off when it's time for the race. Ah! Okay. Great to see you so serious about this. Yes. Today I am conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments. Thus, it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait. What do you mean, rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether it's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race. Alright. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Show G1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see even further latent potential. With the... Tachyon? Oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran in both the Yaoi Show and Satsuki Show races, true to my word. Which leaves me just one more of the classics. The Japanese Derby. Ha, you would beat me to it. That is the next logical step. Still, for this next occasion, I hope you'll allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? That's for me to know. You need not worry about it. The point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I've just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is the time to put Plan B into action. Some kind of new experiment? She walks up alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is that she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. I need to remember, skip on for most of the career, skip off when it's one turn before the race. Okay. So, very soon. Maybe I should do this one. From here on, we have our sights set on the Japanese Derby. After the Satsuki show, she told me that she couldn't promise she would enter. But now... Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gotten into you? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to my perfect attendance rate as of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Umamusume.
Yeah.
Well, I am one, aren't I? But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, it appears she's still around. Cafe, what business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school or perhaps the rooftop? Gay.
Yeah.
That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different from usual. Agnes Tachyon's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You are making me blush.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand. I was just... It's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess. You want to assist in my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Manhattan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her.
Yeah?
Your assertion is not exactly true. I am betting a part of my future on you. Huh? To be honest, I have high hopes for you both. You and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be part of this. Well then, I should be on my way too. Wait a sec. I stop where she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What did you mean by you running differently from the rest? Agnes Tachyon takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders. Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, Guinea Pig, about our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Absolutely. I'm in high spirits today. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. Agnes Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby. I pump myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Alrighty. I'm gonna change my mic over to the nicer one. Alright. Okay. I can skip turn 2. Let's rest. Nice. And then we turn skip off because it's one turn before the next race. I know what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna do speed training. $2,400 medium. I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. I feel like I just need to get skills throughout the run, the career run itself, instead of waiting till the end, because the career run is just so rough with the way I'm running her to max out stamina. Maybe Anchor's away. What do I have right now? I've got a speed skill and I've got a healing skill. I don't know. I think this is fine. I think it's gonna come down to the stats. It's the Japanese Derby. Is it just me, or is it a bit tense in here? Agnes Tachyon shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Huh? To this day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back then, when she said Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running? Whoa there, again with that topic? As I said before, Cafe was just imagining things. Besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it isn't yet the time to do so. What? What ought to concern you, as my trainer, is how I might run today. Nothing more and nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now, besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks for the sincerity of her question. I'm not sure how to respond. That was so creepy. She just, like, tilted her head to the side all of a sudden while staring at me with soulless eyes. Okay. I didn't need that. I did not need that game. If it lacks significance, no. Even if it has significance, this conversation is off limits for the time being, all right? Now, for the race should begin. Now, the race should be beginning soon. Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation. Okay. I'm hoping that this should be fine. Let's see. I'm going to monitor her closely. Who are we going against? Ines Fujin, Biwa Hayahide, Symboli Rudolph, Ines Fujin, Naruto Taishin, Mihono Bourbon front. Goodness. Professor of Curvature, way to go! Come on, girl. Oh, I'm worried. Come on, girl, you gotta move up. Go! It's time to go now. You gotta go! You gotta go faster than that! Oh, this is rough. Come on, girly. Come on, girly. Why? Why is she so far back? Oh, that stinks. This is hard to do. Even though she has speed as her 20% up stat, I think I need to run another speed card for her. That's rough. She did manage to just get 5th place. I got some fans. And it's Agnes Tachyon crossing the finish line in a tremendous display of dominance. She may be the living embodiment of an enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. I'll never get tired of seeing you run. I see. This is truly fascinating. Well done, you ran like the wind. Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. From her debut race to the end of the classics, she's dominated the track. We've got this in check. Next up is Kikuka Show. Yes, I suppose so. The Kikuka Show G1 race is the next up in your agenda, after all. It is a fine goal. However, from here on out, I'd like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kikuka Show begin in earnest. Yeah, that is interesting. I wonder what she says if you get 1st place, or if it's any different at all. But now we gotta get top 3. Top 5 isn't good enough anymore. 9 turns. Hello. Ah! I wasn't ready for that one. This feels kind of long. Ah! This song might not match the script I'm reading right here, so just FYI. After completing the G1 race in Fuchu, we're planning for Kikuka Show, when suddenly Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation. The Gekkei High? The Gekkei High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Umamusume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. Oh, it's Symboli Rudolph! The Gekkei High takes its name from the bay laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Umamusume will strive for. In other words, while the Gekkei High may be an exhibition race in name, my intentions were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather. Well said. May I inquire the reason behind establishing such a reputable event? The idea is to further stimulate competition throughout the Umamusume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. While that might come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole. The future of Umamusume? Once again, the president is on to some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes Tachyon and I are watching a broadcast of the Gekkei High when she receives her invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite the formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of the participating racers are already being featured in racing magazines, with the coverage printed in full color. Not an exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. You should enter. I try to assure Agnes Tachyon that she'll do well in the race, but she remains unconvinced. Competing with those at the top is the key to drawing out one's latent potential. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean... Give me a day to think about it. Saying that, she leaves my office. That night... It's not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. So, the Gekkei High. I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I have to make my choice. It's either Plan A or Plan B. Agnes Tachyon begins running, a lone and silent silhouette against the nighttime racetrack. Come on. Run faster. Faster. Faster! I've known this ever since the Satsuki show. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs. The limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. Fine goal, if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, if that limit can be observed, it doesn't need to be with my own eyes. I'll run in the Gekkei High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success. The next morning? Hey there, trainer! I have something to tell you. Good news, that is. She proclaims her intention to run in the Gekkei High. Oh, really? And yet I don't see it here on the list of races. I don't know what that's about. That makes me want to just not skip stuff in case I run into it. Alright. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Okay, I should just keep skip off until I'm really sure that I can skip things. Faster. Faster. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. Since the day she decided to run in the Gekkei High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon was really fast, but now she's like crazy fast. She's really pumped. The Gekkei High is going to be so exciting. Her legs, as if relieved by some hefty burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened her talent. I'm impressed, Tachyon. Yeah, it's written all over your face. Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something happen recently? If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else do. It's nothing special.
行くとしよう。
All right, one more lap. Take my time, okay? In any case, it's clear Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. My job to support her decision. Now that she's showing motivation for the Gekkei High, I spend the night lying awake, thinking about how I can help. I'm her trainer. There has to be something I can do. I got it. Pull out the list of racers for the event and begin perusing all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn is already broken.
なるほど。
Let's see. Weather conditions, track strategies, the list of competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, formidable and unfavorable tracks. You did all of this in one night? Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. Well, I lost track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive?
いいだろう。
Anyway, such thorough data will be of great help for the Gekkei High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared. Agnes Tachyon closely studies the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for naught. Is there something else? You look awful happy. Is there anything I can do for you? My, you're fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days. It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. My mouth begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Sure thing! I promise to try any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. Oh my gosh. You've gone off the deep end now. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. Well now. I wonder what's gotten into you. You impressed me that day is all. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but end up at a loss for words. That day on the tracks. Faster. Faster! This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward, I couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. What? I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Umamusume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Tachyon? Good grief. Huh? Yes, of course. You haven't changed, not even a bit. I also want to see what lies beyond your limits.
No.
That's what you said when you scouted me. Do you remember? That day, in order to become your trainer, my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. Her eyes have a look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory. Yes. That day, under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness.
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looks at me straight in the eye. Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. She lets out a small sigh. Goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision. This be more embarrassing. What's this about? So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit, now can I? With that being the case, guinea pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur. That day, she skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. Oh no! The next day... Trainer, I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Gekkei High. That's what's up, okay. What? With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. The Gekkei High quickly comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Tachyon's unexpected, one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. Aww. Oh, it's late June, and that means summer camp is just around the corner. Get this. Alright. I'm gonna train up Kita-san black because I do not know why she's not orange yet. Let's fix that. The plot thickens indeed! Okay. That's doable. Yeah. Did you plan on skipping her summer event text? I did. I figure it's not anything important. Well... Oh, actually, it does mention the G1. Oh well. I'll do this part of it. It's summer camp. I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for her upcoming G1, the Kikuka show. But somehow I find myself doing workouts at her request instead. 141, 142. You're almost there. Put some back into it, guinea pig. I think this one is important, but not entirely sure. Oh. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Why me? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk till dawn, and like always...
Yes.
149, 150. Okay, stop. Now let me measure your endorphin secretion levels. At that moment, several reporters come running on over. Oh, okay. You are Agnes Tachyon, correct? That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you come back later? I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. Can you tell us more about why you didn't enter the Gekkei High? Just before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Gekkei High. Originally a special race meant to stimulate excitement within the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There were even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Dear me, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview. I push my way through the throng of reporters, but find the microphones previously pointed at her suddenly all facing me. As her trainer, do you understand the problems caused by your racer's sudden cancellation? Although she is a student of Tracen Academy, there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for her debut race. As I just said, you will have to make a formal application in order to conduct an interview. They're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it would be much more constructive if you directed your questions at me. Tachyon. Once again, the microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. So, as a highly talented Umamusume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of the Umamusume world and your responsibilities to it? Goodness gracious. Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeeded in eliciting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Umamusume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? I can't stand such trivial usage of time. Agnes Tachyon turns away from the flinching reporters. Should we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. I can't help but feel a nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. Oh no, he's gonna do something mean. The next day... Troublemaker in the Umamusume community, Agnes Tachyon. What an amusing provocation. Foregoing her summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this Umamusume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as a guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Umamusume. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. She seems in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard her reason for backing out of the Gekkei High either. Is something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? Why did you withdraw from the race? Oh? Are you still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable circumstances at hand preventing me from telling you more. As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's right, you are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of the Gekkei High for a good reason. As she tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it. I can promise you that. There's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure of it. I believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief. Thank you. All right. With that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies and not too hot. It's the perfect day to conduct experiments. More experiments? Don't be shy. With luck, we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase. I'll let you pick today. Would you like to do strength training or beach running? I'm gonna check just to make sure this isn't, like, an important choice. I've always just picked the top one automatically, but... Okay, top one is power, bottom one is guts. Power, please. Strength training. Splendid choice. In that case, count the reps for me, will you? Wait, you're the one doing it? Of course. You're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. Do you have the tally counter on hand? Then let's start. For the first time in a while, I spend the day watching over her training. Amazing! Yes, that felt great. Hardly a problem. At last, success! After going beyond her original goal, her body gives out onto the sand. Success! I look over at Agnes Tachyon and see a dazzling smile on her face. The next day, she formally announces her plan to run in the Kikuchi. The heated criticism directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but... there really were no false statements in the articles. As I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. Is she? Okay. Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of that last one. Alright, almost time for rest. Or break. She's resting, I'm gonna take a break. I'll just leave this on the screen here. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the restroom, get something to drink. I recommend you all do the same. I'm gonna run some ads for 3 minutes. We'll meet up after that. Be right back. I return. Ads are still going, but I'm suddenly feeling like I need to hurry up and finish this career. Ah! Maybe I'll have some chips real quick. And by chips, I mean actual potato chips and not cookies if you're European. These are tortilla chips. I should probably mute. I'm gonna mute when I chew the chips. Okay, I'm back. People are back from ads. I need to finish this career. It's already 3 o'clock. The champions meeting has begun, but don't forget, you probably should wait an hour before you actually enter it, because the first hour of day 1 and day 3 are gonna be full of really, really hardcore players. So make it easier on yourself. Wait an hour first. Well, that was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare for the Kikuka show. If I do say so myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What is this Plan A she keeps talking about? Hey, guinea pig. Let's give the classics our all. Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. With our sights on the Kikuka show, days of back-to-back training begin in full swing. Alright, let's go. I gotta finish. Okay, this is probably just a side thing. I'm gonna skip. Why did her mood go down? No! So preoccupied with her search for a test subject that she completely skips out on training. Great. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Skip off. Skip on. And then skip off. Be honest and apologize so I can get the lone wolf skill, even though it'll bring my mood down. Worth. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll do recreation, maybe. I don't know. Work card event. Skip. Let's go, let's go. Swinging Maestro, baby! That's what we want. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oof. Okay. Obviously, not doing those. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I'll just do wit. It's okay. Extra training, we skip. More ways than one. Alright, skip off, and we get in there. This is Kyoto Turf, 3,000 meters long. That means we can actually buy some skills that are long skills, and they will work here. And I have my eyes set on this one. Or should I just do the one underswinging maestro? I don't know. Dang it. I want more skills. Ah! Maybe I'll just do Lone Wolf. For more speed. So what do we got? We got Lone Wolf, Professor of Curvature, and a healing skill. Surely this is enough. Sweats. Please. Please. Send me good luck, everyone. Okay. The day before Kikukusho. Oh, Nippy21 is here. You can get corner recovery from Kitasan Black, so I wouldn't get that for now if not needed. Ooh, I see, I see. Thank you. You have memorized more of these skills than I have, even though I've been playing this game a lot. Ah, there's so many things. Maybe, I think it's a matter of remembering which skills are the ones that you actually need to pay attention to, or something. With your stamina, her endurance skill should be enough for most, if not all, the races. Okay. That's good to hear. Yeah, her ult, that gives her a heal and stuff. Her reparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin. After getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto racecourse. Why, if it isn't cafe? Are you on your way to Kyoto racecourse? If memory serves, you're also running in the Kikukusho. Yes, that's right. Oh, then were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading there together.
Yeah.
No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. You've even mentioned how I've been a role model for your training. That's... What was it again? It was a while back now, but didn't you compliment my running? I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Ah, yes, it's slowly coming back to me. You shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spill what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy towards running had changed at the time. My apologies for dodging the question back then. But I had my reasons. Hold on. I'm recalling. I had said something about betting on the future you. Yeah? Ah, indeed. I'm not mistaken then. Well, sorry to say, but I'll have to retract my statement. Instead of pinning my hopes on you, I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward. Manhattan Cafe appears to loosen up a bit. Is that so? Did I say something funny?
Yeah.
No. I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see. Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you. Manhattan Cafe watches Agnes Tachyon walk off into the distance. The next day, Kyoto Racecourse is abuzz with anticipation. That's Agnes Tachyon, the problem child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today. According to the news, she's quite the character. They say she's got talent, but... everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense, though. Agnes Tachyon's bad reputation from the incident at Gekkei High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far between. As for her... I noticed quite the commotion in the stands. Seems I'm the talk of the town. Well, that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, we should focus on how to execute Plan A in today's race. This event will directly affect both our futures, bringing forth a new era of racing. What are you talking about? Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. I hope you do! Pretty please! It would be nice if you did! I want to watch her run, so I get a better feel for how her stats are working for her. And how I might need to make adjustments, perhaps. Ah, she's number 2 favorite instead of number 1 favorite. I'm nervous. Ah, Metro McQueen is here too. Ugh. Lone Wolf procced. That's nice to see. Let's see how she does. Okay. Ugh, I want her to be further up. Please. Professor of Curvature. Nice. Get some heals going. And it's up to her from here on out. Come on, girl, come on, girl. Oh, she's in a good spot, 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 she's going, she's going, she's going, she's going, she's going. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please. You gotta stay ahead of Manhattan Cafe. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I know she has enough stamina. Yes, look at her. Look at her. Come on, come on, yes! 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 Alright, I'm confident. She's got this. She has the win. Way to go, girly. I can't believe it. It's been so long since her actual... Look at that distance from the rest of the racers. I did it, wardrobe boiler suit! Yay! Ugh. Golly. It's so hard to get first place with Agnes Tachyon on this career run. Every single time she gets first place, it's just like, ah! Agnes Tachyon finishes the Kikuka show with favorable results. I gotta say, Agnes Tachyon performed better than I thought. Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they say? Agnes Tachyon's full sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. Oh, it's actually like perfect timing with the story and everything too. Mini races should actually be more of an issue than the long races for now. Oh. Her high stamina is helping out with long. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I should try to run a bunch of long races so that her URA final races are all long races. Would that make sense? Not bad, not bad at all. At last, finally. Tachyon? Oh, trainer! Her smile is so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. Yes, I think so too. If only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning. If you can afford it, make her finals long, yes. Okay, so that is a strat that can happen. Let's see if I can make it happen. The beginning? Oh, right. It's time I fulfilled my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in your office. I have something to tell you. Her expression appears unusually serious. Oh, I didn't read that like she was serious. Oops. Why do they give directions after the line gets read? Alright. Here we go. So, long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment. No! It is a sad backstory! Ah, no! Decaf is here in time for the sad lore drop. Welcome, Decaf. I hope you're having an okay day. I am, like, 2/3 of the way through the career, and I'm hoping I can finish in time so that I can do the Gemini Cup race at the end of stream. Time to get rocket legs then. She's a scientist, so that's not out of the realm of possibility. Nifty21 says, finally I can talk about the real Tachyon. well, keep it to yourself until the end of this part. How about that? Let's see. Shortly after Kikuka show, Agnes Tachyon abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket. These legs of mine possess both natural-born speed and fatal fragility, you see. Huh? Just look at your shock. I was correct in withholding this information until now. Why this all of a sudden? The secret that I've been keeping. I gave you my word. If things began going well, I would divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you, scant as it may be. Now with the surprises out of the way, she gets herself settled in. Setting sun's light enters the room and casts a soft glow across her face.
No.
You're aware of my profound fascination towards the Umamusume body. A body no different from the human body, yet boasts a physical capacity several times higher. Imagine just how far such a sublime mechanism can go. In my youth, I was convinced this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, the sentiment still holds true. In addition, as a talented runner, I also intended to push myself beyond the limit with my own 2 legs. Though, as I feared, realizing the stream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame is flimsy. Any slight overexertion poses a great risk. She's referring to her decisions to back out from the races. They always came so suddenly that I thought they were on impulse. But the real reason was because her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time? Well, it is what it is. It's the reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies, Plan A and Plan B. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs from the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forgoes the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limits of speed by way of proxy, that is, with the help of other Umamusume. I have been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics. Decaf says, engine is sound, metal legs to replace the faulty parts. Wow. They have prosthetic legs for human runners. What if one day we get prosthetic leg reinforcements for horses? That'd be pretty nuts. As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes Tachyon closes her eyes. I know you can do it! You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. In truth, I too began to see myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing at the Satsuki show, I realized that my legs simply can't endure against such fierce competition. Remember after Satsuki show, when we started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our agenda. The reasoning behind Agnes Tachyon's behavior begins to come to light, piece by piece. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus, I resorted to Plan B. Plan B, in other words, the realization of her dream with the aid of an Umamusume in her stead. Doesn't that mean that she'll stop racing? Expecting my legs to fail, I began testing concoctions that would be used on another racer. This is also why I had decided to run in Gekkei High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted to go beyond the limit together, or something to that effect. It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit, now can I? Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out. An acute observation. The impulse to bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know. But in the end, it is still my decision. My fatal attraction to this thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle. Her voice diminished almost to a whisper. She lets out a quiet sigh. I wish they would give us this direction before the character speaks. This is something that Reverse 1999 also does. I'm like, no, tell me what their voice sounds like before they say it. I mean, it would help even if you're not someone who's voice acting the scenes like I am right now. Oh well. Though it was because of that, I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Gekke High was only for the chance to collect data with expectations that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. I then dedicated myself fully to my research, with time as my main enemy. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure. It was a day when she mentioned testing her hypothesis for Plan A. That's right. It was the first time in a while she had really exerted herself. I also remember her proclaiming success. The pieces are all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Tachyon's circumstances. So that's what it was.
Ah.
Yes. And that's why I could commit to participating in the Kikuka show. So she wasn't being driven by impulse. Well, she sure threw me for a loop with her distant attitude. She was making an effort this whole entire time. I realized when I finished the Kikuka show that I could survive the Twinkle series. Which is why today, as an exception, I can make this promise. Yeah? As compensation for coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you a few victories. Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears. A few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she'd turn this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon! Oh, don't cry, guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling. These are tears of joy. You always were the emotional type. Oh, that reminds me. This is the perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I have a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your finger so I can read your heart rate. Uh-huh? Don't me. Didn't you become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig? Quite the opposite! Oh, wardrobe boiler suit! Have a nice rest. Thanks for stopping by. It was great to see you again. Until next time. Take care of yourself, alright? Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind their enigmatic veneer. I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is a medium G1, the Osaka High. With our sights firmly set, it's time to bring home the trophy. Okay. Man, I really like that. Niffy21 was ready with that paragraph to send in chat. The real Tachyon ran in 4 races, won all 4 of them and set multiple speed/time records, but he got injured, or maybe he had an illness, like the in-game Tachyon, not entirely sure. So he got retired and instead became a highly sought-out breeding horse. Without the retirement, he might have been the fastest horse to ever run, but we will never know now. Ooh. So they decided to go with the scientist character because of, like, it almost reflects what the fans thought of the real Tachyon. Like, oh my gosh, what kind of limits could Agnes Tachyon have broken past? We don't know because he got injured or something. Oh boy, something tells me everyone is logging into the game right now. Oh dear. I'm not surprised. Well then, I think I should queue up some video to watch, maybe. You guys go look at the main menu for a while, and I'm gonna look for a video to watch or something while we wait for it to be back. In this, Tachyon can try her potential while the real life horse never had the chance to. Yeah! Man, that's so emotional. Oh, I think this video is very interesting. I want to share this Victoria Frontier video about Agnes Tachyon. It's not about the real Agnes Tachyon, it's about Agnes Tachyon in the game itself. But before I show that video, let's just try the game one more time and see if we can get in. I was able to get back in! Yay! Alright. Let's resume the career then. No need for the video after all. Yes, I want to do speed. Stamina and guts. Also, her being a scientist might reflect how the original horse became a really good breeding horse, creating better horses and Umas. Oh, okay, okay. Sure. Well, let me just double check to see what we're looking at here. Okay. Medium. Medium. Ooh, here we go. There's a long race. I'm gonna schedule this race. I'm gonna try to run long races. Okay, Mayono Top Gun event. Let's see how we do here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna watch this race because I'm feeling pretty confident about long races. Let's do it. Yes! I think Niffy21 was right. Look, I'm distance away from TM Opera O. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Okay. More speed training. I think this animation for the exercise bike is really funny. It just makes me laugh. Apparently many of his foals, despite being fast racers, also had to retire early because they had weak legs as well. Oh no. That's too bad. Dodging danger. That's not a skill I'm gonna bother with, I don't think. Let's get this. New Year's Shrine visit! Fortune slips, please. Oh, Agnes Tachyon is Drywa Scarlet's, sire? Is that what it's called? Sire? I think. Medium, medium, medium. There's an opening long range. I'm glad I already have 60,000 fans. I'm all set for Valentine's Day bonus. Once that comes around on the schedule. Even though these are like G2, G3 races, I think it's still worth it to do the long races. I'm gonna schedule that. Yeah. I'm gonna rest, or should I wit train? Maybe wit train, actually. Raffle time! I have never actually checked this out in slow motion, but I'm in a rush. I'm sorry. I'll have to check this out another time, Tachyon. I'm running out of time. This is at Tachyon's place. Bottom one is speed and power, top one is guts, so we want the bottom one. I'll prepare something right away. Maybe I think wits training again. Yeah. Yay! Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm in a better position than I have been in previous careers. Alright, scheduled race. Let's do this. That is a very long race. 3,400 meters. Yikes! Go for it, girl. Yay! Distance ahead of Seiyun Sky. Very nice. Still winning. Yeah, decaf, earlier in the career, I was having some second place, third place, fifth place. It's rough. It's rough out here. But as you can see, I've got the goals set up on my stream in the top left. I am aiming for most of my stats in stamina and not as much in speed, which means that the career itself is tricky. I'm kind of setting myself up for difficult career races so that I can have a finished horse at the end that I can use in the PvP race that is just now starting. Victory! You did it! Rumored microbes. I'm worried. Something tells me this is gonna be a mood down event. Let's see. It is! I knew it! I knew it! I had a feeling. I had a feeling! Fast horses, but knees weak. Arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Fast spaghetti, but spaghetti weak. Spaghetti is heavy. Isn't there, like, a mix that, adds the word spaghetti to every line in that rap or something? And it's really funny. I'm gonna rest here. It's like all spaghetti. Let's go! And I turned the skip off before the race, because I know what I'm doing. Alright, medium, 2,000 meters. What do we got? What do we got? Do I have anything else I can buy? Maybe standard distance? I don't know if I should let that kind of sit there longer. Ooh, no, that's a long thing. Lightly increased fatigue for rushed runners ahead. No, I'm not gonna buy any debuff skills. This is an ace horse, not a debuff horse. That's not the purpose that I have for this Umamusume. I want her to focus only on running hard and fast. What if I did focus? Is focus a useless skill? I don't know. What if I do anchors away? How many points do I need? Swinging Maestro's 323. Want to get long straightaways at the end of the career. I don't know, I can't decide. I want to win. Focus is more important for shorter races and front runners. Oh, that makes sense. I understand. That makes sense. I'm just gonna do this. I just need more things that make horse go fast. Make horse go fast. Okay. Speed and stamina are good. I'm so nervous. Or the Osaka High. Hey, isn't that Agnes Tachyon? She recently sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. Oh yeah, that's her. I was interested, so I watched the footage of the Kikuko show. She performed pretty well, actually. She surprised the crowd at the Kikuchi show, but the question is, how will she fare today? Agnes Tachyon lets out a carefree yawn, paying no heed to the surrounding chatter. She's not fazed one bit! Silly guinea pig, I appear relaxed because I am focused. I've been employing various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques to ease both my mind and body. It is a proven type of mental training built on the foundation of sports science. That really true? Besides, today brings the first of our long-awaited goal races. I got your hopes up back then, so it only makes sense that I prove my hypothesis. We don't need flashbacks, it's silly. She promised to see that just a few days after the Kikuchi show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin. That's the spirit. So you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually not gonna watch the race. I'm just gonna view the results because we gotta go, go, go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, one length ahead of Machikane Fukukitaru. That's nerve-wracking, but... oh, thank the Lord. Hanshin Racecourse is alive with excitement. That's the problem child, Agnes Tachyon. Her running style is quite something. Yeah, I couldn't turn my eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned with. With what she's shown us today, one has to acknowledge her true strength. The standing ovation which ensues is in no doubt meant for Agnes Tachyon. Well, isn't the crowd boisterous today? Is that my name they're calling? It would appear to be the result of my running. Oh, it's you, guinea pig. What did you think about my run? How are you feeling? Are you hurt anywhere? I feel great, as you can see. Just like I promised, I can do just fine in the senior races. I'm glad to hear that. Yet this is only a pit stop, dear guinea pig. The journey to discover the true potential of Umamusume has only just begun. I've finally set sail with my hull intact. The sea is vast and the world my oyster. To that end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. You can count on me. So, the next race is the Takarazuka Kinen, a race 200 meters longer in distance than this one. That means it is imperative to raise my lactate threshold, as well as my resistance to lactate acid. That is why I spent an entire night developing this new concoction. Ta-da! From her pocket, she pulls out a liquid glowing fluorescent pink. Oh my god. My body is a temple, which is where you come in, dear guinea pig. Something's off about the color. Don't tell me the veteran guinea pig such as yourself is afraid of such a mere color. As always, she's coerced me to consume her latest concoction. Meanwhile, the cheering and applause continues with no end in sight. There ya go. And then I can't do short races, I have ADHD. No, the idea is that, wait. Well, I guess it depends. Do you have ADHD with hyperfocus or ADHD without hyperfocus? I have lots of hyperfocus. I'd probably be better at short races. Good night, Nivu21. Thanks so much for all of your tips. It's really nice. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day, or I hope you have an excellent rest. And I hope to see you next time. Let's go. 5 turns to reach goal. Ah, inspiration event. Let's go. Aw, not gold. Give me long S, give me long S, give me long S, give me long S. That's not long S, that's medium. Oh well. Again with corner adept. Okay. That's cool. Oh, right, FanFest is another... Yay! Level up on the skill. Nice. Alright, we gotta go, go, go. Fast, fast, fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, fast, fast. Let's go. Ooh, speed. This is actually going really well. Extra training skip. I think I need to do this too. Dang it! Yeah, I will. Go, go, go! Fast, 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 fast! Race, 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 race! Yay, we have a long race we can do! I think that's worth it. I want a long URA final. We got this. I think this is the strategy. Yeah, this is the strategy. I think I understand how to do this. And even if this Agnes Tachyon isn't the one I use, I now understand what I need to do. It's all become clear to me. Alright, let's turn that skip off, and we rest. And we skip the rest, and then turn the skip off again. Yay, we got the really long rest. That's good. Skip the support card, even though it's great to see you, Air Shakur, named after famous rapper Tupac Shakur. Tension turf 2200 meters. Trying to remember if anything showed up here. Early lead is a front runner skill. We are not front runner. And it's a medium race, right? Medium race. I want more pace chaser skills. Oh well, it is what it is. These are the skills we have. Surely this will be enough. Captivated by Agnes Tachyon's performance at the Osaka High, many fans have come today to cheer her on. Agnes Tachyon is running in the race today. I haven't heard of that name. Who is that again? I thought you were Fan B from the other race. How do you not know her name? Named after the Shakur fries, surely. What's that? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Is that a joke I'm allowed to say? I actually don't know. Shake Shake fries? I haven't even heard of Shake Shake fries before this very instant. Is that a new thing? It must be new. She's a strange one, but for some reason I can't help but want to root for her. Well, there's quite a few fans present. The more the merrier. Yes, it's an excellent opportunity to further research the significance of crowd support. Still, we're here at a G1 race with the full support of the crowd. All procedures are in place. How far can we go today? My body is tingling with anticipation. I guess I don't consume too much fast food. Not, like, recently. Although, we did have McDonald's last week, I want to say. But I just looked at McDonald's Shake fries, or I looked up, when I looked up Shakur fries, it showed me McDonald's, yeah, this thingy. Oh. Yeah, apparently it's an international thing, not a US thing. Interesting. Oh, is it like, furikake? Furikake fries, maybe? I wonder. Looks yummy. Okay, I'm gonna hit view results, and she's gonna get first place. I believe. Also, she has medium S, so that's gonna help her with the career. No! Well, it's second place, as long as she gets above third. Gold ship you! You, gold ship you! You're the reason we're not in first place. Ah well. Phew. Tachyon, you were great! They cheered me on from start to finish, though I struggle to comprehend why. I find it deeply fascinating. Thank you. In reply, a shriek can be heard from somewhere in the stands. Now, going over today's results. Oh. Tachyon? During the race, I listened into the crowd and I could make out a few cheers here and there. And guess what? The data doesn't lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proved significant. I'm rather shocked, to be honest. It seems my emotions can be stimulated by both internal and external factors. I am but a social animal after all. That's cute. Pre-fries, then the powder is added by you so the flavoring doesn't cause it to become soggy too soon. Nice! Aw, you can customize it. Tachyon was never just a tack-on. She was always meant to be Tacky 1. Almost there. Almost there. I think she meant to say is the crowd's cheering motivated her. My, how utterly intriguing. All that's left this year are the Autumn Tenno Show and the Arima Kinen. Time is aplenty. This is one small step closer to breaking the limits of Umamusume kind, to fulfilling my dream. Yay! Let's go. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm gonna skip summer camp bullcrap. Well, maybe I should pay attention if there's, like, really important plot things happening. I'm feeling so much better about this career compared to the other times, y'all. This is hard to decide. I'm gonna do this one. And we can't do those, unfortunately. Yay! 900 stamina! Not bad. Yeah. Nothing really crazy. Okay. I want to make sure the wit is nice and high. Skip this. Should I do another long race? There aren't any long races. Never mind. Let's rest. Not sleep deprived. Whatever. I honestly want to make sure Wit is nice and trained up. Alright, skip off. And we've got medium, and then the very last race is long. Alright, so this is 2,000 meters. I don't think I got any additional skills of note. Bum, 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 bum. bum, bum. I'm gonna do this. All right. I am confident. Mostly. Maybe I will watch this. No, I should just skip it. We've got to get to the champions meeting before the end of my stream. I can't wait to see Agnes Tachyon. She's an oddball, but there seems to be more to her than meets the eye. Yeah, I totally get you. I love the way she runs. Venue is full of Agnes Tachyon fans. Clearly, the Odd Nintendo Show isn't hailed as the definitive medium-distance race for nothing. In contrast to the lively stands, the race course is full of strained tension. So you're nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is detrimental to the ability to focus. I'm completely relaxed, but I still want to get the most out of this opportunity. I feel like I can run really well today. Took a lot to get all the way here. That's why I'm not holding anything back. Alright, I'm just gonna skip and have faith. Ah, I hit the microphone, I'm sorry. Yay! Yes! Yes! The plan is working. The plan is working. I just need more speed earlier in the run, and then there's a domino effect, and it works out better. I think. I can go faster. Faster! I'll surpass the limits imposed upon me. To a new frontier of speed, where no Umamusume has tread before. With a mad dash bordering on hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the Odd Nintendo Show. They sit transfixed in a breathless silence. Crossing the finish line is Agnes Tachyon! Seconds later, the crowd erupts into a thunderous roar, celebrating the winner. Thank goodness, Agnes Tachyon! Watching that gave me goosebumps. Phew. Tachyon, great job! You were amazing! Agnes Tachyon flashes a smile towards the non-stop cheering coming from the stands. Thank you for your support. Your voices gave me strength. The crowd lets out another resounding cheer. Agnes Tachyon comes back with the crowd still cheering and whistling behind her. Trainer, thanks for waiting for me again. You did great, Tachyon. I must say, that was incredible. Almost something akin to idolatry. I might even be venerated post-mortem. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might even describe it as pleasant. Like electricity coursing through my veins. What a Tachyon thing to say. Suddenly, a look of worry spreads across her face. Is something wrong? Came so close to reaching the limits of Umamusume body today. But of course, I fell one step short. My body was prepared. I had the requisite skill and talent. I even thoroughly noted the effect of the crowd's interference. This is the first that I'm asking you something like this, but I might also be the last. What is it that I am lacking? A sense of morality? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the missing factor for my victory. Look, I'll even entertain one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. We put our heads together, but fail to come up with anything viable. In any case, in 2 months, our goal for this year, the Arimakinen, will be upon us. With what better stage is there to prove myself? Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. With the Arimakinen on the horizon, I begin seeking for an answer to what she's lacking. A lone figure stands behind Agnes Tachyon, staring intently at her from behind. You take that back. The power of friendship is absolute. Yeah, I mean, apparently they have concluded that she is not missing friendship in her life, so maybe she's fine? in terms of friendship. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fast, 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 fast. Any other races that are long? Ooh, there's a medium race, but I should take the long race. What about the next turn? Medium, medium, medium. Too many medium races. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna try to... I don't know. Now I can't decide. Maybe I should just keep focusing on stat building and not racing. Go, go, go. Fast, fast, fast. I want to do the champions meeting on stream. It'll be cool. Yes, I will do this. Her running at the Autumn Tenno Show has become the talk of the town. Her media exposure has also been increasing compared to before. Next, you'll be conquering the Arimakinen. Are you eager to take on the challenge? Of course, training for a tricky track is a must. I'm trying to find what I currently lack, be it a mental quality or a physical one. I see, something you lack. Indeed, to succeed in the Arimakinen against rivals like Manhattan Cafe and other contemporaries, one must... Agnes Tachyon? Rivals, you say? I see. There is some logic to that. There seems to be something significant behind that word, but she doesn't elaborate on what it meant to her. The next day... This really takes it out of you. My legs are feeling heavier and heavier. Why, if it isn't Cafe, can I help you? Perhaps you're here to volunteer as a test subject for the next mixture I developed yesterday.
Yeah.
No. Then what's going on? Manhattan Cafe speaks with a certain air of confidence. Will you run with me? I really want to surpass you. Aww. The sound of the opening gates echoes under the blue sky. Agnes Tachyon and Manhattan Cafe hit the turf running. Agnes Tachyon is one leg behind. Both appear dialed in on each other. Rounding the fourth turn, they enter the final stretch. Agnes Tachyon gains speed. Manhattan Cafe follows suit. I can't pull away. What incredible determination. What should I do? Wait, what should I do? My opponents have never concerned me like this before. I want to catch up to you. Who knew that having such burning passion beside me would be so fascinating? I never realized it until now. Until now, my interest has solely been in exploring the unknown. Agnes Tachyon's eyes sparkle. How curious. I cannot afford to hand this victory over to you. The two dash down the 200-meter final stretch, each unwilling to give up the lead. In the end, Agnes Tachyon comes out the victor. Agnes Tachyon loses herself in thought as Manhattan Cafe attempts to catch her breath. That was deeply fascinating. I must conduct a self-analysis immediately. Has my perspective been broadened? No. Maybe because of Cafe... Wait. Did I say because of Cafe just now? Thank you. I didn't win today, but in the Arimakinen, I'll... Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic towards me? Huh. Perhaps antagonistic is the wrong word. Rather, you're viewing me as a rival. Maybe. I don't know if I can believe it either. Watching you in the Autumn Tenno show reminded me a bit of my friend. So I thought if I could beat you now, then surely I could catch up to them. Agnes Tachyon watches intently as Manhattan Cafe hesitantly speaks. Huh? What is it? This friend you speak of is the one invisible to the eye, correct? Emotional with a blind passion, everything. That might be a typo of some kind. Your demeanor may be the result of brain chemistry, but your peculiarity is that of a genius. In fact, I would deem you worthy of possessing the mysterious potential that science ought to uncover. Of course, if only I could dissect your brain just once. Suddenly her tone shifts as if she's just realized something. Oh, that's right. That's why you're special to me. I know she's long favored Manhattan Cafe over the others around her. We don't need a flashback. That is, you could very well be the last element needed to push me where I want to go. Agnes Tachyon, whose head is always buried deep into her research, is actually considering someone special. That really Tachyon? Yes, I'm sure this is it. I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads here, and you can, you know, hang out and stuff, but I really want to keep going. So I will see you on the other side of the ads. I really want to get this career done, and then we can do some Gemini Cup racing. So I'm gonna run the ads in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, ads are running. Yes, I'm sure this is it. I now have everything I was previously lacking. Thank you, Cafe. What do you mean? I mean that our competitive bond will continue to drive us to outdo each other. In other words, I'm looking forward to our race in the Arimakinen. Manhattan Cafe's bewilderment quickly turns into determination. She looks Agnes Tachyon straight in the eyes. During an interview the next day, are there any racers you would consider your rival? Yeah, I decided just yesterday, actually. It's Manhattan Cafe. Thanks to her, I'm really looking forward to the Arimakinen. Her answer makes headlines the day after. There you go. Okay, what else? I think I need more wit. So I'm going to do this. And we can skip the holiday season stuff. Yay! Level up. Long! It'd be really great if the URA finals are long races now as a result of doing all the long races. But we'll see. Long straightaways! Yes, please. Okay. These are the skills we've got here. I think we've got it. I'm sure of it. 3,000. Wait, 3,000 or 2,500? Ah! What's going on? Dang it, sorry. Inside the venue, many fans eagerly await the appearance of Agnes Tachyon. Is it almost time? I can't wait to see her run. You said Manhattan Cafe is also running? They seem to butt heads quite often, no? That other time, Agnes Tachyon proclaimed her as her rival, you know? Oh, really? We're in for a show. Okay, let's go. Agnes Tachyon is paying a visit to Manhattan Cafe's prep room.
Yeah.
Why, hello. How are you doing, Cafe? Did you sleep well? I'd like to focus, so can you please leave me alone? It's ensuring to see you're your normal self. Just so you know, I intend on going all out today. Since you're my rival, I hope you could do the same. Manhattan shoots a glance at the hand extended her way. I will not become your punching bag. I will outrun you and catch up to my friend. That's why I'm here, after all. Saying that, she accepts the handshake. A fire burns in her eyes, to which Agnes Tachyon nods with a smile. I wouldn't expect anything less. The rising excitement outside the runner's tunnel is almost tangible. Everyone's waiting for the living legend Agnes Tachyon to arrive. Yes, yes, I can feel their energy. The determining factors of significance are all here. What a disappointment it would be if I failed to surpass my limits now. You've got this. Indubitably, trainer. Keep your eyes on me. She turns and takes off in a brisk jog towards the light at the end of the tunnel. Here we go. And I know this is very dramatic, but we need to keep rushing. Yes! Yes! Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. We are doing so much better than all my other runs. Agnes Tachyon overwhelms the competition at the Arimakinen. Thunderous applause and cheering roars for the venue. Formidable foes stand in her way, blocking her at every step. But her hard work and talent prevailed and gave fruit to a phenomenal display of speed. Surpass! Overcome! Exceed! Beyond the latent potential nesting within the body, beyond the boundary of speed known to science, transcend all limits to further and further heights. Now is the time! Crossing the finish line in finish place, we have Agnes Tachyon. I repeat, first place, Agnes Tachyon. As she finishes the race, she's greeted with a deafening standing ovation. Tachyon! You're my hero! Agnes Tachyon forgets to wave as the big screen captures her looking up at the stands with an expression of relief. I go to greet her at the runner's tunnel, but find her standing still, looking somewhat absent-minded. Tachyon? Trainer, everything okay? Yeah, I, blundered that one when I was on the big screen. In my excitement, I forgot all semblance of social convention. After all, I'd gotten so close to the dream I had envisioned. I start to feel anxious at her sudden silence. She was stunning at today's Arimakinen. Her eccentricity captivated the entire audience. Would that mean... Oh my. The excitement got the better of me. How splendid, how superb. These are the fruits of my research. Eureka! I've done it! Seeing that rare, joyous expression, that carefree and innocent joy exuding from her, I can't help but let out a grin. Oh, if it isn't Cafe. Honestly, I don't want to see you right now. My. I know you lost, but are you actually expressing some emotion right now? I can't believe it. While running after you, your form mirrored that of my friend. That's what irks me. It has nothing to do with me losing. I mirrored her imaginary friend? If I recall, this friend she speaks of is... the one and only. Dear me, what a deeply fascinating subject of study. I don't know who Manhattan Cafe's friend is, her imaginary friend, so this is something I'm just gonna be in the dark about. Her contented grin is quickly replaced by a sinister grin as she plunges herself into deep thought. Go, 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 fast, fast, fast! It's so late! Alright! I'm just gonna click on things. Alright. This is where we rest, I think. 50, that's good. What kind of race do we have? No, it's still a medium race. Gosh darn it. Whatever. I tried. Maybe I can try that more next time. Do we think I need another healing skill? Maybe. I'm just gonna get this version of it. Actually, we only get one hint for these nice skills, huh? I'm gonna do this just because I'm nervous. Please! Please! Plus Ultra! Come on, come on, come on. Give us a win, give us a win, give us a win, give us a win, give us a win. Yes! In the bag. Absolutely in the bag. Come on. Semifinals, let's go. Semifinals next. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a very good Agnes Tachyon, I will say. Ooh, it's gonna be good. We're gonna get 1,000 stamina. That's really nice. Come on. All right. Yep, another medium race. Let's just go. Let's do it. Let's go. Skip, skip, skip. Oh, I should have turned the skip off at the end there. Oh well. Come on, let's go! Yes. I think it's in the bag. The worry, all the concern and worry has left my mind. Now I just want to make sure I have all the stats I need for the Gemini Cup. Okay. I think I need... Do I need wit or stamina? I don't need speed. What does that guide say? This is the guide I'm looking at, by the way. Hmm. 600 power, huh? Yeah. Maybe I should... Oh, 300 wit. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm glad I checked. Glad I checked. Let's do speed for our final training, and that'll get me a little bit closer to the goal. So apparently I need more than 600 speed. Man, this is a rough Gemini Cup. Or a rough champions meeting. Let's go! It's nice that I don't need as much wit. I should change that so that if other people are looking at this, they don't feel like... Let's see here. Speed. You want apparently 1,000 speed and 300 wit. And 600 power. I wish I could put in an emote of a skull. Because, man, that's so much. That is what it said, right? 1,000 speed, 1,100 stamina, 600 power, 300 wit. Right. How much further to the championship? This is the last race for the career, and once the career is done, then I can leave this game mode in the game, and then I will go over to the game mode that is the PvP Champions Meet. But this is the finals for this career mode. Let's win! I'm just gonna hit view results. It'll be very anticlimactic. But here we go. I'm gonna take this to PvP. Yeah, that's true. Oh no! Right at the end? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's not what I like to see. Let's watch this race. Let's see what's going on. I bet it'll be fine. It was a fluke. I bet it was a fluke. Bet your bottom dollar. Lone wolf, standard distance. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Rushed. No! Swinging maestro, professor of curvature. We're looking pretty good here. We're looking very good here. I feel like that other one was a fluke. I think she just got stuck in the crowd. Yep, look at her go. There she goes. There's my girl. She completed the URA finale and the entire career. Yay! Awesome! It's time for PvP, everybody. Well, first I have to pick some skills. There's not that many left for me to pick out, but... And then... Champion... There's one more skill. Oh wait, no, this is not skill. One more scene. Okay. Can we finish this part? Thank you very much for the carrot in the stakes. I've seen this many times before. That's why I'm skipping past it all so much. Okay, how you doing, Agnes Tachyon? All right. Agnes Tachyon placed excellently in the Twinkle series. Hand in hand, we've been able to work our way through the first 3 pivotal years of her career. On a day of respite, while basking in the glory of our accomplishments. Hey, trainer, you've been spacing out for quite some time. Tachyon! Little do you know, I've actually been here for the past 5 minutes. I fear your sense of danger is a cause for concern. So what are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to extend an invitation to you. That is, to go on a date. Aww, date! And so, Agnes Tachyon and I set off on our date together. Why you gotta put it in quotation marks, huh? Leave the quotation marks off! I didn't expect you to choose a aquarium. The book I read recommended it for being replete with curiosities to promote conversation. Look around at these tanks made of such beautiful acrylic glass. We are beholden to it, the savior of all aquariums. Many issues would arise during the time when reinforced glass was the norm, especially in regard to its manufacture. I'm off the mark, aren't I? Fish, right? The fishes! How pretty! Like, colorful, aren't they? That's adorable. Okay, next we go shopping. In a shopping mall as big as this, your desire to buy should be amply stimulated. Well, trainer, don't you want to shop for anything? Nothing in particular for now. Well, that's problematic, as I too have no desire to shop. I typically make all my purchases online.
Yes.
Very well. Onward. To the next destination. Our date continues until I realize the sun is setting. Time sure flew right by, didn't it? Well now, after the date, do you feel any different? Does your heart ache? Do you find it hard to breathe or difficult to think straight? Please, do report anything that comes to mind. The word report rings a bell in my mind. Could it be that I'm being experimented on? Wasn't it obvious? Are you really just realizing it now? How was I supposed to know? We've known each other for 3 whole years. Why would I go on a date with you without good reason? I want to record the emotions you're feeling at this exact moment. Whatever comes to mind is fine. Just describe them in detail. Girl. Girl! It's difficult to turn her down when she gets like this. I try to think of something that might satisfy her. It was fun? Okay, and what else? It was refreshing. Not quite what I was looking for. I'll remember it as a fond memory. Wrong. Don't you feel like butterflies in your stomach or a spark between us? Butterflies or a spark? Apologizing for losing my cool. I don't take failure very well when it comes to my research. Why are you researching this time? Or what are you researching this time? It's the fundamental factor of the social animal, those things we call emotions. I faintly remember her saying something similar once before. We don't need flashbacks! Thinking back on it, she expressed her interest in emotions quite a while before. I thought it was a passing curiosity, but that no longer seems to be the case. What's gotten you so interested in it? I was made painfully aware that my long-held hypothesis is filled with flaws. I had always known that a multitude of factors affect our running. But far from being fixed determiners, they were nothing more than effects resulting from minor interactions. That is what I firmly believed. She slowly closes her eyes as if to better remember that event. That day, during the Arimakinen... Flashback. Oh wait, she's saying things. Why is the log not working? I could even hear their voices during the race, like a strong tailwind lending me strength. That is what inspired the desire in me to thank them sincerely. Casting my gaze toward the stands, it dawned upon me. Winning the race that day, not only that, but managing to reach the classics with my own 2 feet. All of these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. It occurred to me that I might have severely underestimated the true extent of its power. Agnes Tachyon opens her eyes slowly. In retrospect, I was only able to choose the road towards success because of your sentiments. In a way, what she says is true. Looking back, words I would casually impart often had a large effect on her decision-making. After all, I always wanted her to discover the limits of Umamusume kind through her own efforts. I used to believe that things like emotions were the furthest from the realm of science. But color me surprised. Science and human emotion are inseparable. Oh, how naive I have been. Throughout these past 3 years, the subject of emotions seems to have captivated Agnes Tachyon more than I realized. If we are to aim higher still, it is imperative to decipher and examine these emotions to the fullest. Wouldn't you agree, my dear guinea pig? So once again, I find myself surprised at her underlying motive. You're even more... What? Finish your sentence. You've made me curious. She conquered the limits of her own Umamusume body, and in her senior year managed to realize her childhood dream. Looking at it another way, that same experiment-loving troublemaker is just a diligent hard worker. You're even more fanatic than I thought. Hey, come on. Did you really have to put it that way? That was borderline slander. And at first, too. Some might have called me self-centered or a lone wolf, but never a fanatic. I must have hit a funny bone, as her laughter doesn't subside for quite a while. That was a good one. Though, since your impression comes from a 3-year-long history together, it must have some truth to it. Thinking back, you've done a lot for me. At the risk of sounding cliché, I'm deeply thankful that you chose to be my trainer. I'll say it again, although it's a bit embarrassing. But thank you for everything. You've been a great help to me. Tachyon. I never could have imagined Agnes Tachyon expressing her gratitude with such sincerity. It's enough to make me crack a smile. And I'm happy to be your trainer. Yeah, thank you so much. You are undeniably fantastic. A fantastic guinea pig. Huh? So, guinea pig, can you tell me once again how you feel at this moment? In Agnes Tachyon's hands are a heart rate monitor and a voice recorder raring to go. At any rate, our eyes are set on the potential of Umamusume and that which lies beyond. And the next chapter of our journey has only just begun. There we go! Okay! Yes! Check it out! 800 speed, 1050 stamina, 500 power, and 390 wit. I think that's actually probably, like, the best I could probably hope for. I gotta pick some skills and we gotta race this horse, y'all! It is horse racing time for realsies. Okay, so long straightaways. I think we do one more here for standard distance. I'm gonna do this Lucky 7 because it's funny. And then a deep breaths skill just in case. That seems good. That seems just fine. So that's our skills. Anchors away, introduction to sight physiology, standard distance, lone wolf, lucky 7, professor of curvature, swinging maestro, long straightaways, and deep breaths. All of the rating that comes at this part of the career, I don't care about anymore. I'm just focused on the stuff you saw in the previous screen. Hey, she got a speed spark. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. What am I gonna call her so I remember who she is? Kikuka Crazy. There we go. Confirm. We're gonna call her Kikuka Crazy so I remember which Agnes Tachyon I want to use for the PvP. But it'll be pretty easy to find because I can just sort it by date acquired and I'll find it there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's PvP time. I'm ready. It's been PvP time. That's scouting screen. This one. Let's go! Let's go, everybody! Okay. I luckily can stream a little bit longer than normal because I have my dinner being brought to me by Mr. Duar. You are Agnes Tachyon, and I am so happy you are here. Now I need to figure out which frickin' gold ship to bring. Oh, I gotta decide. I want one that has straightaway spurt. Okay. Straightaway spurt is good. 1200 stamina, 700 speed is really nice. Maybe this is the one. Okay, so 11,255. We're gonna keep that in our heads. What about this one? Straightaway spurt. He's making a funny noise. I feel like this is better. What about this one down here? Nope, she does not have straightaway spurt. Not good enough. There's straightaway spurt. I'm gonna go with this one. I just have a good feeling about her. Wait, no, not this one. This one. Okay. This will be my ace. She doesn't have long S, but that's just how it is. We don't always get what we want. You can't always get what you want. I gotta decide between all of these air grooves. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Dazzling disorientation, swinging maestro. I can't decide which of these is better. This one's probably better. Yeah, this one's better. This is my evil air groove. She's going to debuff the enemy racers for me. I'm going to run her in front. And it's completely fine that she has D in long. It doesn't matter. This is just according to the guides that I've read. I didn't do a lot of farming, but I did do a lot of studying, basically. I didn't do the grind, but I did the research. I didn't do both. You probably should do both. I only did one. So, this is my team. I've got my ace gold ship. I've got Agnes Tachyon as a backup ace, just in case gold ship doesn't work out. And I've got Air Groove, who's going to be debuffing the enemies. Here they go. Ah! She just needs to take as many down with her as possible. That's right. And welcome, Magic. I hope you're having an okay day. I think you might have been at the beginning of the stream. I forget. Best of luck. Hope to see you in Group A. Yes, you too, Machine. It's good to see you again. I'm gonna begin matching my very first match. Let's go. I'm gonna change up my towel here. Just a second. Oh, and if you want to cheer me on, you can use the new sound alerts in the channel points that I added. Kind of. I don't know if any of them are like cheer on sound alerts, but they are sound alerts for commiserating with me. Yes, I was. Stepped away earlier and came back. Welcome back! Okay, so who are we going against? I'm the only one with an air groove, and I don't see any Haru Urara debuffers or nice natures. Interesting. Brass Wonder, Bedroom McQueen, Mayano Top Gun, Ogre Cap. Okay. Let's see how this goes, everybody. Let's watch on landscape. There are 5 races to each matchup. Wait, each matchup? No. There's 5 races in a set of races, basically. And this is the first race of the 5. I want to win 5 races to get into Group A. Or if you're like Nippy21, you want to only win 1 or 2, so you get in Group B. This is gonna be interesting. I'm preparing myself for my Umas just not doing super great. And that's fine. I'm proud of them anyway. Here we go. There's the Agnes Tachyon I just made. She is here. Ooh. Alright. And I only have my horse's abilities on in terms of like showing up on the screen. Subdued Pace Chasers! My record today was 344. Your best race was 344? Wait, that doesn't make sense. 3, 4. Tell me what the numbers mean. How are we doing? Okay. Air Groove is trying to stay up in the front so that she can debuff everybody. That's fantastic, honestly. Look, Air Groove is now in first place because that is her job. Her job is to be in the very front and to debuff everyone behind her. She's not gonna win because she doesn't have enough stamina, but she's gonna be in the front debuffing everyone who's in the other team. 3 tickets, 3 wins, 4 wins, 4 wins. That's incredible! Well done, Machine Machine. Oh my gosh. Goodness. I'm worried about my Agnes Tachyon. She's not gonna have enough stamina for this, but she's the best I could do. Yay, Air Groove is debuffing all sorts of everybody. Come on, let's go, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, anchors away. You can do it. Now let's watch everybody move around. What we're gonna see is as the pink line reaches the second dash right there at the top of the screen, when that pink line reaches that black dash there, you're gonna see my gold chip trigger straightaway spurt, and that is the key to winning this race, is that skill right there. Let's see if it gets it, if it adds up to a win. She's catching up. Gold chip is catching up, everybody. Oh my gosh. I'm really surprised that Air Groove is still in first. Oh my gosh, look at Grass Wonder. That was crazy. Did you see how fast Grass Wonder, like, took off there? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Grass Wonder is terrifying. Grass Wonder is terrifying! Grass Wonder is right behind us. No! Goldfish has it! Goldfish has it! Goldfish has it! Did I call her Goldfish? Goldship has it! Oh my gosh. Yes! That's really nice. That is really nice. I think the skills happened the way they were supposed to. Ah! Owie! And my Agnes Tachyon took 3rd. That's also really good. Very, very nice. That Grass Wonder was terrifying. Did you see how fast she caught up? But then she stopped catching up and didn't go further. Ooh. This person, Neville, very, very scary. You had scary racers. Good job. Ooh. Uh-huh. Goldship is no more. There's only Goldfish. Go fish! Hey, that's why I called her Goldfish, because it sounds like go fish. Like I'm saying, go fish, go! Amazing. I can't believe it. Ugh. Like I said before, I did a bunch of research on Gemini Cup, but only, like barely any. I didn't really do any actual grinding. I just did the research so I knew which Umas to have ready. Their stats are not at the goals that they should be at, but they are technically the right Umas for the job, I think. Oh goody, I'm number 7, number 8, and number 9 favorite for this race. Woo! Okay, we've got a nice nature here who is probably going to be debuffing. Seiyun Sky, isn't she a front runner? This is going to be interesting. Yeah, front. Okay, let's do it. Maybe she's going to be debuffing. Those stats don't make it look like she's debuffing, though. Wow. Let's see how this goes, everybody. I really wish that I had enough stars to unlock Agnes Tachyon's outfit. Alrighty. Let's go, girls. Let's get that. Get this. Let's go. Alright, Air Groove is holding to close to front. She's being debuffed and she's debuffing other racers. That's good, that's good. I love to see all the skills. If I turn the skills on for all the runners, do you think it'll be easy to tell which skills are from my horses versus the others? I wonder. Yeah, you fluster those end closers, Air Groove. That's her job. The evil Air Groove. Look at her in the front. She's gonna debuff all of the runners behind her. And my gold ship is in 9th place, exactly where she should be. And my Agnes Tachyon is also where she should be. Come on, Umas. Go fish, go fish. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. I hope that wasn't too much healing. Wow. My goldfish is way behind everybody. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I wonder if Seiyun Sky is using debuffs. I can't really tell. Okay, come on. Let's do the straightaway spurt. Let's turn this around. Goldfish. Sky is a pretty strong long runner. Ooh. Oh, that's right! She was recommended for this race, wasn't she? Interesting. Oh boy, that's not my Agnes Tachyon, that's someone else's. Okay, they are way ahead. Ooh. Can my Agnes Tachyon at least make the second place? That'd be nice. Lab coat buff. Clearly. Good job, everybody. What do we got? What do we got? 3rd, 6th, 7th. Yep, it happens. Wow. Oh wait, I didn't look at placing. Oh well. 1 loss, 1 win. Let's go, let's go. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Tokai Teo. Grass Wonder, who scares me. Mayano Top Gun. Someone else's Agnes Tachyon. Okay.
7番人気は3番アグネス・タキオン、5番ゴールドシップ、4番人気
Here's all my girls.
8番エアグルー。ライバルたちは
Alright, 3rd race. I'm gonna do 5 races and then we're gonna be ending the stream there. Because at some point I need to give myself a break. Look at the pretty dresses. I want the pretty dresses too. I want that Tokai Teo so bad. There's mine in the middle.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
All right.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Alright. Air Groove is keeping at the front. This music is so good. Dude, Pace Chasers! I don't like how far behind our gold chip is.
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
Flustered will end closers. I'm gonna keep that other gold chip back. Come on. Okay, I'm not too far behind. That's good. This music is so good. I just want to start dancing.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
A lot of them are in their default idol dresses. Mayano Top Gun in her wedding outfit is so cute. Here we go. Press our curvature. Anchors away. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. That's where you're supposed to go faster, Gold Chip. Come on. Come on. You got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here she goes, here she goes, here she goes. Come on, Gold Chip. Yeah, she just procced pressure, apparently. I forget what pressure does. Let's go, Gold Chip. Here she comes. Here she comes. She's the real one. Oh, she's getting debuffed by somebody.
ウマ娘たちが
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Air Groove, can you debuff that other gold ship real quick for me? That'd be really nice. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of that other gold ship. Oh, I'm afraid of that other gold ship. Stay back, 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 stay back. Gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, gold ship, gold ship. Stay! Gold ship, 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 go fish, go fish, go fish, go fish. Yes! Oh, that's 2 wins, baby. Distance and distance. Wow. Okay. First, third, fourth. That was actually really good. Nice. That gold ship terrified me. 900 speed, 1,000 stamina. I had more stamina. I believe I had more stamina. And they didn't have a straightaway spurt. But they had long S, so I don't even know what that means. It means that it was a close race. I think that's what that means. You saw it. We all saw it. All right, let's keep going. 2 wins, 1 loss. I hope I'm not screaming into the microphone too much. We'll see. I'll check the VOD afterwards and see. Let me get some cranberry juice. Okay. Nice nature, Seiyun Sky, Naruto Taishin, uh-oh. Another end runner. That's fine. More Umas for my Air Groove to debuff. Mwahaha. I don't have any debuffs for front runners though. Let's go. My throat is almost feeling a little sore actually. Definitely gotta wrap this up pretty soon. Let's go.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはエアグルーヴ、セイウンスカイ、アグネスタキオ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番ゴールドチップ。長丁場のこの
Oh, subdued front runners. My Air Groove does have a front runner debuff. Okay. We've got it all covered apparently.
1馬身離れて成田大使、5番ゴールドチップ。この位置につけています。1馬身差1番ゴールドチップ。そして
Nice, good, nice. I'm a broken record, but this music is awesome. She got in front of Seiyun Sky, not that that means much. Oh, Seiyun Sky is pushing up ahead again. What was that endurance reduce symbol? I couldn't tell if that was nice nature on the receiving end of a debuff or giving a debuff. But it looked like it popped up over Nice Nature's head. Flustered end closers, yes. She didn't proc her ult last race. Let's go. Why is the other gold ship getting ahead of us? That's not cool. Come on. Straightaway spurt comes out. Hesitant and closers. Pressure. Man, the other gold ship's gonna win. I can see it already. Oh. Look at that. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Oh, you want to use your ult? Go for it. Why not? Have fun. Gold ship, please! Please, gold ship! Well, we tried our best. Wow. They're very fast. Oh my gosh! Ooh, the gold ship overtook the Metroid McQueen at the last second. Golly. Fifth, sixth, seventh. Ouch. Still was a good race though. Amazing. What kind of... Show us the gold ship. Ooh! Oh my gosh! This is the gold ship that won? It won without long S and without straightaway spurt. Just want to say, it won. Wow. 893 power. That's so many stats. It's like stats. Now, they did obviously have... Wait a second. They only had 2 healing skills also. I was told that 2 is kind of risking it and you want to do 3. But they made it happen. Wow. I am very impressed. That is an impressive gold ship. Let's go! Last race. All right, let's go. Gold ship. Gold ships for everyone. And debuffers for everyone, probably. Yeah, debuffs for everyone. It's gonna be a debuff race. Tokai Teo is a pace runner. Pace chaser. Okay. Super Creek as well.
7番人気は8番アグネスタキオン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
注目の2番人気2番ゴールドシップ。
Okay. Oof. We are 2, 4, 8. Numbers 2, 4, and 8.
美しい青空が広がる京都です。
Let's go!
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを
Let's
切りました。
go.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはエアグルーブ、スーパークリーク、アグネスタキオン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番ゴールドシップ、エアグルーブ。快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はエアグルーブ。単身で飛ばしていきます。
Look at all those gold ships. Look at all those gold ships.
そして内目をつきましては東海帝王。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。さあ花に立ったのはエアグルーブ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク、1馬審査アグネスタキオン。4番手東海帝王。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭から後方まで間延びした展
My
開です。
Agnes Tachyon is not looking bad.
先頭エアグルーブ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてアグネスタキオン。3番手にはスーパークリーク。その外並んで
Come on, let's proc some more debuffs here. I want more debuffs. Look at all the gold ships. The gold ships are coming for you. Uh-oh, Tokai Teo just accelerated.
6番ゴールドシップ。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
Come on. It would be nice if Agnes Tachyon could win another one.
続きましたアグネスタキオン。あとはスーパークリーク。4番手に東海帝王。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。エアグルーブまだリードをキープしていま
Ooh,
す。
very nice, very good.
アグネスタキオン。3番手に
Very consistent.
とどめをついて東海帝王。5番手には9番ライスネイチャー。
Let's go.
6番ゴールドシップ。
Let's go.
内の方から2番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろから3番ライスネイチャー。そしてその後方には
Flustered end closers. Mwahaha. Take that, other gold ships.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけ
Come
ると
on,
いいです
let's
が
do this. Gold ship, I believe in you. Your air groove is helping you out.
これだけ密集していると
They're starting to clump up a little bit. Let's see that straightaway spurt. There it is. Let's make this happen. Please. Ah, this is such a bad camera angle. I can't see anything. Oh my goodness!
そこにいた後から2番ゴールドシップ打ちをついて
Hello! Username 41.
この後から東海帝王
Thank you for the raid! Welcome!
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
I hope the Twitch alerts are working. I didn't even hear it. Maybe it was too quiet. Oh, welcome to the stream! Oh my gosh. The other gold ship is way in front. Goodness sakes. Come on! My eyes are glued to the screen. Nah, yeah, we're not gonna catch up. Second place though. That gold ship was going nuts! Welcome, user 41 and raiders. My name is ShinyBot. I like to stream a lot of Umamusume, Pretty Derby, and let's see. What else? Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail. What were you up to, 41? I'll call you 41 for short. Do you like my PNG model? Thank you so much. I drew it myself. Alright, 2 wins is not bad for the first little bit. Let's see. Oh, claim is this button. I'm actually about to end my stream here. Sorry about the timing. But I think I will raid another Twitch channel, so it'll just be a continuous raid. I'll probably raid another stream that is also streaming Umamusume Pretty Derby. But yeah, I did it. That was my very first set of matches for the Gemini Cup. I managed to kind of make a sort of okay Agnes Tachyon. I made a decent gold ship, and I made a sort of okay evil air groove that you use as a debuffer. And I think that worked just fine. I got 2 wins out of it, so that's cool. Yippee! But yeah, take care of yourself, you know, you just finished streaming and all that. Take care of yourself, take a break. Same with the viewers. I am done for the day. I've been streaming for over 4 hours, but it was a fun time. Thank you so much for the follow, username X41. Appreciate you very much. Every follow matters a lot. Yeah, generally it's got lots of gacha games around here, and every once in a while I'll stream something different, and tomorrow is a good example of that, streaming something different. I'm actually going to be playing Icarus tomorrow, which is a survival crafting game. I'll be playing that with my spouse Duar on the stream, so look forward to that. In approximately 19 hours from now. Yeah. Ugh, I don't have much energy left. That was a pretty long one. And I did the voice acting for the entire Agnes Tachyon career. That was a really good story. I liked Agnes Tachyon's story a lot. It wasn't, like, hugely deep, but I really liked the background that got revealed during it. That was good. Alright, with that, I want to thank you all for watching today, whether it was live or on the VOD. I hope you all take care of yourselves, okay? Make sure you eat some food, stay hydrated, and just, like, check in on yourself and see if there's any needs that aren't being met. Like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Oh yes! I didn't shout out my own Discord. You can join my Discord, everyone is welcome. You get notifications when I go live on Twitch and when VODs go up on YouTube, and I have cute pictures of my pet rats that I share, and you can share friend codes with each other in the games that everyone is playing, and that's a lot of fun. Yeah. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the local recording, and then we are gonna go off on a raid to another Twitch stream that is playing some Umamusume Pretty Derby, unless I change my mind. I give myself permission to change my mind. Alright, bye-bye recording! Woo! Let's go raid with the other raiders. It's a raid party. Yeah, okay. Let's go raid somebody in the Umamusume Pretty Derby category. See here. That was a nice time. As always, my plans end up taking longer than expected, but it all worked out. All right. Let's go hang out with another Umamusume Pretty Derby PNG tuber, why don't we? Let's see. Oh, never mind. They're not there. Why did they show up on my raid search? That's so funny. Let me look around a little bit more. Alright, someone else is running with, I think they're Seiyun Sky, Nice Nature, and Gold Ship. Let's go hang out with them as they do their Gemini Cup runs. Sherm. Alright. Thank you again for joining me today. I appreciate everybody, whether that was live or on the VOD. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!